Got a couple things to discuss. So I was given two helpful tips about quest lines. Um, so the first one was that I should return to the this area, which was Godric the Grafted, which was the first rune boss. Um, I was told to return here. So, yeah, we're here. I see that this guy is no longer here. That's the body of Godric he was stomping on. Oh. Oh, is that our, Nelfinx chick? That is. And there's the guy that was stomping on Godric.
Ah, you is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat.
Oh.
Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nepheli's still fair of heart and countenance.
Oh, is she the new lord now?
Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Reinforced armaments to plus 25. Oh, important to remember he has that. Okay. I'll write that down. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay. Alright. I think that's new. I can't remember. This was so long ago. There's nothing else important here. Under dialogue?
Ah, back again. Well then.
Alright. So she's the new lord.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nepheli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Oh, she gave us one of the plus 25 smithing stone. Okay. One of them.
Should you become Elden Lord,
So,
I would
Titanite
gladly
slabs.
lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Be it?
I will remain, but your guidance surely lie elsewhere.
Who's this guy? I don't remember.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady
Oh.
Nepheli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion
There it is,
of
yeah.
I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards.
Yeah, he's in that fort down
At
there.
which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood.
So we can return to the fort
I
then.
hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, at which time by raising you, I hope it is.
Alright, so we'll see if he's at the fort now. This one, Fort Height. Okay. I wonder what the trigger for that was. It's like you would think, you know, it's after giving her the Firehawk stuff, but maybe it was the fact that I had to go there first, but either way. Okay. Right now it's still saying he's there. And maybe he moves later. Because it wouldn't show him being there if he left. Alright, I'll have to write that down then. Eventually I'll have to get, Kenneth, Ite, and Knightley at his fort. Okay. That was the first thing they said to come here. The next one, well, I guess we'll do that in a second because there's something I was fucking around with. So I was just messing around off stream with some of these incantations that, you know, I'm never going to use. I found something extremely interesting. So there's this incantation head right there. Fire's Deadly Sin. And what Fire's Deadly Sin does is it sets me on fire. So I take damage over time. It's not a lot of damage, but some damage over time. But in turn, I do damage to enemies around me. Now, I will say, you pretty much have to be touching the enemy. Like, the AoE sides of this is extremely small. Like, if you're using the tree, let's just try to get a tree not in the bush. Or on the bush. Fuck you. Fine, we'll use this tree, because you know you see the thing. So, if I was this close to the tree, it would not take damage. I think I have to be roughly, like, this close, maybe even closer, but it's definitely not further than this. Like, you have to be right there. Essentially, your weapon has to be able to touch them for them to take damage. Now, the thing about it is, the damage I receive, I think my rough calculation was about 10 HP per second, and it's just as low damage to the enemy. So, like, I don't really see the point of that spell, because, again, you take damage, the enemy takes damage, but it's literally negligible damage. But what's weird, and I'm not sure if this is intended, I mean, because after I found this out, I actually looked it up on the wiki page, and apparently this effect was introduced in the latest patch. So, whether it's a bug or it's intended, I don't know. But, and this applies apparently to, like, any, I'm not sure if it's, like, anything you apply to your weapon, but apparently when I apply Bloodflame Blade, that makes Bloodflame become my AoE around me. And why does that matter? Well, again, because normally it's just a fire attack that's doing, like, whatever, 10 fire per second, so the enemy's not really mattering. Well, Bloodflame Blade, sure, that damage is still going to be probably 12 fire per second. But we're not using Bloodflame Blade for the fire. We're using it for the bleed. So what it's going to do, it's going to stack bleeding every tick. So like every second or even every half second. It ticks pretty fast. So what this is going to do is it's going to make enemies bleed without me even touching them. So I don't have to attack. So in a boss fight, and this is where I want to really test it out. I can show it off right now because it sounds kind of confusing, I'm sure. I'm not explaining it too well. But in a boss fight, obviously, I want to be aggressive and get attacks off. But if I do this thing, yes, I'll still be attacking, but even when I'm not attacking, if I'm next to them, if I'm guarding or something, or just rolling around them, I will be doing bleed ticks on them if I'm close enough, which means it will proc bleed so much faster. And I tested against this enemy, you'll see here. So the way bleed works, and I'm sure it works for frostbite and all that, it has diminishing return. So what I mean by that is, we're going to make up some numbers. It takes 3 hits for this guy to bleed. And then it's going to take 4 hits for him to bleed a second time. Then it's going to take 5 hits for him to bleed a third time. So the more he bleeds, the more hits it'll take. So you'll notice, I think, when I test this, he's going to bleed 4 times and then not bleed anymore because his bleed resistance is going to be so high. But watch, I'm not going to attack him because this is the proof of concept. First, we'll do it without Bloodflame Blade. So you'll see how little damage this does. This is a completely negligible thing, which again, I don't know what the point of this would have been before the patch. But you know, you have to be like right next to him. This close. That damage is just trash. Like it's nothing. Who cares? Now again, in a boss fight, sure, you'll be attacking. The whole point isn't just to stand there, it's to attack. So whenever you get close, you'll get a few ticks in. Yeah, okay. Well, again, if I use Bloodflame Blade, these flames become blood flames, which means they're not just burning him, but they're applying bleed ticks. And again, I'm going to do this without attacking him. So it's going to take... It's really not going to take long at all. But, you know, it's going to feel like a long time because we're just standing there doing nothing. But again, the whole point is to combine this with actually attacking the enemy. But I just want to show off this proof of concept here. So, I pop this. And then I imbue my blade with Bloodflame Blade. And watch this magic. Again, we're not going to attack. Bleed. 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 And this is the point where he like resists bleed, but there you go, bleed again. So, not even attacking. He's bleeding that quickly. Now, this isn't really the best test because that guy can die very quickly with my melee attacks. We'll do 2 more tests. First, we'll attack him with melee to show how quickly I can kill him with melee. And then we'll do this combo, where we attack him with melee while also rocking bleed, because, spoiler alert, every attack I do will bleed him when I do this combo, because I'll be getting the ticks of bleed from the spell, and then just bleeding from the weapon itself. It's insane. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but I kind of want to test it out. It sounds fucking nuts. Because again, all I gotta do is be near the boss, which we are, and it'll just start proccing bleed. So again, this is just showing how quickly it takes to down him, which is not too long. We're not gonna play like efficiently, whatever, so. Okay, 4 hits. I mean, again, this is a bad test. He's so weak at this point. There are other ones to test on, but this has been my test dummy all game. Okay. Now, this. And if you saw there, it's hard to see because he died so quickly. It took the 4th hit is what bled him. Watch this. Every hit will bleed him here. Well, this is a bad start, but bleed, bleed, bleed. So 3 of the 4 hits bled him. It was bleed, bleed, normal hit, bleed. Again, that's a bad test because of how weak he is, but it just shows the proof of concept. So again, after finding this out, I looked it up on the wiki, and this was not a thing until the latest patch. I would think it's not a bug, but I don't know. That's very interesting, because it really does come into play for a boss fight. And obviously, I'm taking damage over time, which is minor, but I could counteract that by changing my Wondrous Physic to heal over time, and that heals just as much as I take damage. So I'm actually going to really want to test that out at some point against the boss. But that is something I found out that seemed really, really interesting. Because essentially, I could still do all my buffs and that combo, and that'd be all of my FP. But realistically, I no longer need Flame Grant Me Strength if I'm using that. I think they're about the same FP amount. But seeing as that, theoretically, even if it only procs bleed 1 additional time, that's way more damage than 1 cast of Flame Grant Me Strength will give me. So, I do want to test this out where, you know, we do our Blood Flame Blade, Golden Vow, but instead of Flame Grant Me Strength, we'll try Fire's Deadly Sin. See how that works out. So that sounds kind of cool. But finally, like I said, someone was very helpful. Same person who helped me with whatever quest line was before. So I've been mentioning how I assumed that the Volcano Mansion questline would end if I beat the boss in this area, seeing as the boss is their leader. So my plan was to roll up here, do the assassination contract, finish up the quest line, and then do the boss. Apparently, the tip I've been given was, wait for Rhea, who is now known as Zarias, to leave the manor, and then in brackets it says by beating a mini-boss, before doing this assassination. So, that's all I was told. I'm assuming what that means is if I do this assassination, it somehow skips a step in Rhea's quest line. So, again, instead of doing the assassination and then doing this whole zone, now I'm going to do this zone until we beat a mini boss, at which point I'll see if she leaves. After she leaves, then we do the assassination. Then we come back here to finish everything, and then we come over here. So yes, apparently the way you're supposed to do this is, again, come to Mount Gelmir, accept the assassinations, do 2 of them, do most of the zone until Rhea leaves, then leave all the way up to here, and then come back. So it's a convoluted quest line, of which I actually got most of it right on my own. It's just I didn't know anything about Rhea or Zarias. Apparently, wait for her to leave the manor after beating a mini-boss. And also they said that I shouldn't stumble upon the boss of this area by accident, but it's very easy to know if I do because you use a teleporter. So that was a nice tip as well. So I'm totally down for stuff like that if the quest lines interfere with each other or if there's convoluted steps. Because it seems like most of the game hasn't been, interference. For the most part, you can do things in any order without fucking up quest lines. But this one seems like the most convoluted. Because again, you're supposed to come to this region, but not finish the region yet, but do it most to a certain point. So you're supposed to come to the region, get to a certain mini-boss, and then leave all the way up to here, and then come back and finish it. So it's very much roundabout. But thank you for that tip as well, so that's what we're going to do. So I have to just play, and then whenever we beat a mini-boss, we'll see if she leaves. If not, we'll keep playing until we beat another mini-boss, and see if she leaves. And after all that's done, we'll do the assassination. So, we have 2 areas to come from. The Prison Town Church, or the one that's next to the fort. They probably connect. So let's do the fort one first. Alright, so that's all the stuff I want to talk about. Going to that, yes, we talked about Fire Deadly Sin, and then I'll keep that up even though I know what we're doing, but we're waiting for Rhea to leave the manor via a mini-boss, apparently. Alright. Okay, let's see. Where do you beat the worm, whatever it is, that was here? That's where we stopped.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
A pop bro somewhere. Because we know he's here, because we saw his message saying he's down the way or whatever. Are we allowed to run in this with the horse? That's one way to find out.
Oh, mountain of fire.
We just loop around the outskirts first. Oop. Okay. Alright, let's see. We have to be able to run on this. Takes damage, but that's alright. Oh, Pop Bro. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake
What the fuck
me
is
in
he
your
doing?
flames.
Alright, Pop Bro, what's up?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering
Oh, that's what he's
that
doing.
fleshy
Okay.
form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
What is it? A jar helm.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar.
Oh, that's where we
Here
are.
lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll head east. There's an old above the lofty.
Okay. That is a good ratio, right? Yeah, it's a great ratio. In fact, it's it's the second highest armor rating too. Behind this, which is a terrible ratio. Okay. Now, downside is, again, the helm I'm wearing has endurance on it, which helps us with the equip load. So 8.1, so that's 1.3 difference. Yeah, see, that puts us in heavy. Damn. Same poise. We get a full physical, but all the rest of the resistances go down by a bit. I'd say that's the best alt helm, though. If I wanted more physical. But again, considering how this gives us endurance, which in turn gives us equip load, even though it's a bad weight to physical ratio, when you account that in, it's actually a good weight to physical ratio. Okay, that's cool. Back here. Nope. Sorry, Torrent. We'll be out of here any second. There. Got those guys. Map like anyway. Up in here. You left behind them. There's nothing there, so no need to fight them. Why is there a summon sign here? Also a statue to be broken, so it's something big is going to be here at some point. Giant. Something. Not this guy. Jerks, come on. Never count a dragon, although there's not much room for a dragon to be here, but have him show up multiple times. Rolling magma. She's continuing a trend of giving us fire spells, not incantations, but spells. This whole area is full of, well, not really the whole area, it's just, I think we got at least one, if not both, from the Volcano Manor. Fire spells. Oh, fuck. Friendly fire killed that other guy who was throwing shit at us. was dealing with the fucking dudes throwing fireballs at him. Is there another building? Looks like, yeah. You should stay asleep. Hmm. Done. Oh, it's connecting over here. Okay, good. So this should dead end here, and then we can take the other thing. Okay. At Grace. Holy crossbow. Cool. Is this one of those places? Time for item crafting. No, I was thinking there's a couple places where like you get a shack like this and there's an enemy at night. I don't know if this is a message indicating that. Oh no, it's probably one of these guys. This is an actual enemy in disguise, I bet. I kill them all, find out which one it is, because usually the ones in disguise drop things. Weapons and shit. Or it's just a troll to have me kill every single one of these and have nothing fucking happen. Which is probably the likely case here. It's like none of these guys are standing out as being different. Like acting different. I don't know if they would like act any different if they were in disguise. I 100% believe this is just a troll. Just to laugh at people for killing all the fucking goats here. But we've committed to it and we're almost done. I will be shocked if it's an actual enemy. As expected. No enemy. Okay. I mean, unless they're saying the enemies that were hiding with the sheep, which weren't really, like, hidden there. Like, they're pretty clearly there. I don't know. I feel like it was just a troll. It saw me. Alright. Fire for the win. I think I killed all of them. Okay, I totally rolled backwards, but fine. Former village? Off to the side, yeah. Nope. Village. Master out here. Oh, with a bunch of enemies looking at him. That's fine. These guys are easy. Bunch of them, but for the most part, it shouldn't matter. Want them in this area here. Wait, did they really not see me? How did they not see me? Looking for me. Oh. This is how I tell Bach he's beautiful. Okay. I gotta do that. I gotta tell Bach he's beautiful. Intelligence and endurance. The cost of FP. Interesting. Those were only 3 I saw. Sorcerer. Worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm on the first tarnish to visit the hold. Silent secret sorcery. Gone so far to make contact with primeval current. Wilhelm was led into guidance confrontation with his friend Vargrim. Then taken prisoner. What? In the hold. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Still have like a huge part of the hold that's not unlocked, although it might never be unlocked, I don't know. But we have seen it in like that alternate hold in the city. You know, it's the main hall and then some other stuff which may be used as a jail cell. Should be almost done here. These mages are gonna troll the shit out of you in this fight. Just know they are. Already aggro over here. Oh, fuck, my shield's not up. That's everyone. Wow. Not gonna lie. Tempted to get this and use this as a test for that thing we just discovered. Bloodflame Blade and that other thing. Fuck it. I don't know what that is. An NPC, I think? Deal with that in a second, but I'm actually just going to test this out. Oh, I was about to say, like, I hope it didn't, like, despawn or go away. Alright, so we'll prep as if it's a normal fight. But instead grant me flame, we do fire releasing. We're going all out for this. See how much you bleed. Already bled once, already bled twice, yeah. See, bled 3 times, oh my god. Bled 4 times. Oh dude, it's glorious. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's gonna replace Flame Grant Me. Can't talk. It's gonna replace Flame Grant Me Strength. Holy shit. Oh my god. Got a memory stone for that. Awesome. Yeah, so that bled 4 times in, what was that, maybe 5 seconds? Okay. Holy shit. Again, I don't even have to attack. Like, I was very aggressive there. Although, to be honest, I wasn't too aggressive because when they bleed, they get staggered for half a second, which interrupts their attacks. But still, just standing there, it'll bleed pretty quickly. But when I attack, again, virtually 1 or 2 hits is all I need for it to bleed because it's also taking bleed from the other AoE. Alright, we got some sort of NPC here. Sting. Talk, nothing happened. Oh. Got sorcery. Comet Azure. Sorcery devised by Azure. Fires Comet. When Azure glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. He's the sorcerer, yes, but do we not talk? Maybe where he glimpsed. Okay, now he left. Alright. No, he didn't leave. He's right there. Huh. Alright, you don't talk. What would this be about then? We know the sorceress, whatever her name is, and we also have Turtle Bro Sorcerer. I guess we can talk to either of them. See if they mention anything about this guy. Write it down, though. Found Sorcerer Azure. At least we're done exploring this part, so we have one last section to go to here. But before we do that, since he's not talking to us, where is she still here? Yeah, we haven't done like anything for Sorceress Sun yet. She was involved in the Randy quest line, though. If we can ask her about him, maybe?
There you are. Shall we commence?
There you go. Show Azure's sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
Tell me your story.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Finally, her quest line. Okay. Sure.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Favor?
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Okay.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
Let's say, where is he? Like, we don't have any idea. So you have a lead on him?
After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home. A place called Celia, in the eastern Caelid wilds.
I don't remember if we met this guy or
Thinking about
not.
I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Let's see. While breaking the seal that keeps him confined. Oh, Celia Town of Sorcery. Okay. Oh, this is right next to the other, I don't know if it's a sorcerer, but... Was it here? Yeah, Sage Galleries. This is Celia. I don't remember a locked door. We'll roll in from here to see if we can talk to Gallery at all. Alright. don't remember any kind of locked anything there. You can tell him I gave Millicent the prosthesis.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother.
Way about her.
The girl, Millicent, she is a bud. Green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
Sisters? I'm not telling us who her mother or sisters are. Alright. What seal? I don't remember anything locked around here. Down below was the boss fight. Up here just loops up. This lead. Oh, maybe it is this door? Because... oh, there is something in there. Where the hell is this guy? Celia, Tal sorcery found in Khalid. Key was said to have been found in position of a Celian sorcerer. I mean, we talked to him. He didn't have anything to say about it. There's no other NPCs in this area. At least there weren't when we were here first. I can't remember what was up that way. I know we ran through it. Were there any, like, NPCs? Like, there's no labeled NPCs up there. Also no, things. Huh. Pick up there really quick, otherwise we'll have to... uh-oh. Combat. Otherwise we'll have to, figure it out later. Oh, he's rest at this. I remember there was like battle. I just don't... was there an NPC up there? Golden candle. Because the towers were there, but what... I think we got like a... I remember something cool was there, but I feel like it was like a weapon or something. Because again, NPC's not labeled. But we'll see. This is really the only thing that's standing out other than the actual town, which seemingly has nothing else there. One tower here? Oh, I do remember. Oh, this cell. I mean, nothing was here, but it was already opened. Not even that. Someone's dead here, but I didn't need to use the key for it. That's right, there's nothing else here, so this is kind of suspicious. Like, there's nothing for me to interact with. That guy is the only NPC in the zone, and he happens to be a sorcerer. But I cannot talk to him about this. Weird. I can't remember if we met like another Cillian sorcerer or something, because I don't even think Gowry is a Cillian sorcerer. Might be, though. Run away. There's nothing else. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll run to him one more time and see, but otherwise I'll have to write this down. Find sorcerer Lusac or something? What was it? I even think this labels it here. Lusat. Lusat. Like, I doubt. I mean, it shouldn't have new dialogue for you leaving and coming back, but maybe because we never told him about Millicent, I had to talk to him about that and leave him come back. I doubt it, though. Like, it adds up. He's the sorcerer next to the town. And also the only one here, but I don't know. Alright, whatever. So we'll have to figure that out later. Because I do not know any NPCs or any unexplored sections of this town. And this town's specifically named, so I think it's here. We lit the towers, which opened the things for chests. We did the boss battle. On top of everything, that's how we got to the bells. Okay, this area looks a little weird. I want to check it out. Don't fucking kill me. It's just... Oh, it just connects the main road here. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. So now we finished that one section of Volcano or Mount Gelmir. It's now from the prison church. Alright. Still waiting to do a mini boss that will supposedly make Rhea leave. Okay, and how much do we need to level up? 105 almost. First time. Left. Or right. Up here. Seems like it dropped down. And you unlock a shortcut. Okay. A bucket? Holy shit. rooftops to explore, obviously. Oh, I thought it was the thing I backed into. I'm like, how'd that have poison? Pull him. Good. Give yourself away. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. It's a tree over. That's cool. I didn't expect him the ground there. I'm just not getting close enough to hit him. What the fuck? You? Wow, I'm still missing like every attack. How am I so far away from him all the time? Alright, let's get him down. Jeez, that was terrible. How do we want to do this? Can we got rooftops to explore? Let's look here, because this seems to be just this rooftop as opposed to the multitude of other rooftops that could have gone the other way. They drop me over there. But again, going rooftops is actually a better option, so I can clear up from the top down. No ambushes. It's also going to drop me in the middle, and we have to make our way back up. That way, kill that guy, loop around, and loop up here and do all this. Fuck it, I think I'd rather do that. At least this way when I drop down I should be behind enemies. Hopefully. It's a grab. Good to know. So when I jump down there, I can loop back up, no problem. Even if I miss the jump, which I don't. Good. Got good. We got aggroed. Okay, got a stone key door. Drop down. Okay. Snake guys will come at me from behind, but it's not close enough to matter. Three I saw, yep. Alright, no reason to drop from here. No special. Got you there, okay. Drop to you, we have to go all the way down. Might as well. Loop a way back eventually, which didn't take too long. I'm on that rooftop too to get. We'll have to drop twice. That one I can at least drop from here. Might as well drop on this one. It's just going to over there and then dropping down. Which I can't do. God, and I fall all the way down. God damn it. Okay, well now I gotta drop twice. Bird tree seal. I think we had the +1 of it already. That's what we got from Mog's fight, I believe. Can I not find it? Red tree. Oh no, I got Erdtree's favor from Mog. Okay. I don't see it anywhere. It's not a talisman? Oh, seal. As in seal. Yeah, okay. Scales off of sea faith. Yeah, okay. I don't know who else is here with him. Here. Yep, okay, so don't counter immediately. That was 3 smashes back to back to back. That's how we're going to fight that, guys, with the counters. Even he, with multi-attacks. Now we're not going to clear out the whole top, fortunately. Might come back to haunt me, but I'm hoping we'll be fine with it. That's actually put me behind that guy. Good, come to me, doggo. Far enough away where he isn't here. Perfect. Perfect. If at least one guy up there, he'll be aggroed, but hopefully that's it. do good damage now that I just fucked up by entering too early. Good. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Don't think we have that? I knew I heard something. God damn it, the second I saw it. Wild Strikes, Bleed, obviously. Out. And there are enemies on the rooftop still. They may troll me, I don't know. I don't think anyone's looking in this direction, though. It's gonna be the other side of the road. That guy up there aggroed? I heard like the buzzsaw sound. I don't know why he'd be aggroed. Hey, buddy. What is this about? Oh. Drop down there. I don't know if I want to go down there, though. I still have this whole fucking town to explore. I could just, port back and then loop around the other side, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, fuck it. It's a long jump. We have height, so I think we can make it. Well, if my angle, like, he just kind of zigzagged. If it was a straight jump, I would have made it. What the fuck? Gotta do that jump again. One little pot with him. Smoldering Shield. Small shield. Resist frost. Can be used to deal fire damage if wielded as a weapon. Yep. As expected. Let's say. Likely wicked sword. All the more corpse ahead. Alright, I see pot bros on that middle island. Why? What's there? There's an item there, alright. Yep, I figured... Oh, I didn't die though. I tried to hit them in bounds, but I couldn't even roll quick enough. Also, I could just use the ranged attack, but you know. Yeah, I did not expect it to be this, like, big. I still have to finish the town. I think this is where I might be supposed to go, although it does go that way. Well, we'll commit to it for now, and then remember I gotta A, come back here and do that jump, but B, go the other way. Can't make that jump. Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? I wish they were hanging on the building or something. I'm gonna try it from here. I don't know why I accidentally attacked, but thankfully it didn't matter. Oh, and this loops back up. Okay. This is gonna be hard, because like the second I turn right here, this is where he started to zigzag. Dude, I'm not attacking. This is where I miss having a circle being run and then clicking L3 to jump. Because that was actually really efficient. This is a rare Souls-esque, like, legit platforming. Like, you have to get the perfect angle at the perfect timing. There's no leniency. You have to get everything right or you miss it. This is so scary to jump back that way. There you go. I got that, like, one step off the platform and then jumped. All that for stone sword key that I don't need, okay. I'm too scared. I've made the jump back twice now. Now that I'm done, I guarantee I would have fallen that time and lost my runes. So, fuck it. We'll just reset the enemies. Who cares? We're not even going back the same way, mostly. Oh. Plus we can level up anyway. Again, we are now just dumping faith, because whatever. Technically, dexterity would have been more efficient for my weapon if I change the scaling type, but again, who cares? We can respec if we ever need to. So do I want to clear out the rooftops again? Because, I mean, I've been down there. It'd really just be those guys trolling me. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Nah. I'm gonna grab attack. I mean, these guys don't matter, I would think. But who cares? Waiting for the bomb to be thrown. This is not where I want to fight him at all. Gonna group up for me, hopefully. Close enough. Get back into anything, perfect. I was gonna drop down there. And I guess we do have to loop back around this way. I like how he's just being an asshole. Yeah, of course he's coming. That's alright. Hey, dummies. Oh, he's actually following me here. What the hell? Since how does he? What? Well, now he's stuck there, so fuck off. Unless he can roll over here again. Fortnite? I will not be playing Fortnite, although I did hear they removed the build mode. I'm just not really a competitive, like, multiplayer type of person. I like me some single-player games, but welcome, dude. Among Us would be an interesting time just to hang out or something. Yeah, welcome. We're back at Mount Gelmir. I'm doing specific steps to not, you know, break quest lines, basically. So I'm gonna be hopping between zones. We have to do this first. Let's finish this section first. Just this outside area. Like a bunch of nothing. And down there. Alright, bunch of nothing. Alright, so now we got stone key. Oh. Hi. Why are you not attacking me? Huh. I could not roll behind it. I'm stuck. Dude, I'm stuck in a corner. Somehow I got out of that. Wow. That was the worst spot to be. Holy shit. I don't know how he didn't grab me there. Second there. I just watched at least. But man, I got trapped right here to start. Okay. And all this for an item. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. Greatly increases HP. Increases HP by 100. Okay. Oh god, in the below the lava, the water puddles look like just giant blood stains. That's cool. In fact, oh, I think it is blood. Because it's red under, I mean, it could be, is the sky red? It could be also reflecting the sky, but either way, I didn't even notice that. Not puddle of the water, potentially. It's blood. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Alright, now up inside. An item here. Or do that. Let's see if it connects to this side. A ladder there. ladder goes to that side. Alright, so this does drop to there. But is there also a different direction that it drops? Well, no enemies, so I can... What? So I can look around. It drops to that, which I can also get to from there, so there's no reason not to drop. I go in there. Okay. So the question is... Oh, actually, no, yeah. I go in here, and then I'll open the door out front, and then we can go that way. Try to lock onto the one next to me. Oh, well. Close enough. Let's open that. It's blood. This is awesome. Keep taking damage from them. Keep getting hit by them. They just smash their hands on the ground. Alright, which way do we want to go? Let's go this way, because it seems like it might be a dead end, just for some loot. Up on the rooftop. That it? Not jump down there. Whole bunch of loot there. Skip from that angle, I guess. Okay. A little suspicious that that's all it's here, but I'll go with it. And now we go down. Thank you for making a bunch of noise. If you made no noise, you would have got me. It's so dark, even with my lantern. So I'm pretty sure the torch is brighter than the lantern, which is a nice trade-off, because obviously with the lantern you can just have it on at all times without having to hold it. But if you hold torch, you actually get more light. Okay, I see you to the right. More down here. Okay, here crying. Black dumpling head. Ask force on a victim's head to lure torture an extra degree of cruelty. Magnifies fears, makes them actually aware of all forms of pain. Raises attack power when suffering from madness. Interesting. Very unique playstyle if you want to suffer from madness. Okay, you can't come in there. Thank you. Can't go that way, but we're going this way first, I guess. Good. Dead end. You there to attack. Okay, we just pulled a bunch of enemies over. Fine. attacks. Not where we came from. Oh, race. Good. Open this. I think that connects where we just were. And okay. That's it. Ooh. You can drop down there. Fuck. Well, I mean, we are right next to this. Drop down if I need to import back. Definitely doing that. Alright. Ow. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if you blow up or not. Go that way. Go this way first. I'm assuming you can't touch that lava. It's not just gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I drop down here, I mean, it should connect to the ladder, so I guess they need to drop down. Yeah, it's connects to the ladder. Okay. Well, I guess there's one way to test this out. If we die here, we're just right next to the Grace. Is it a dot or is it instant death? A dot. Okay. So we'll go this way. Good. Nothing yet. Oh, it's very, very smoky. Oh, what's gonna happen? Likely betrayal. Yeah, I know. Nothing. Weird. Rolling. That's not. Okay, that was odd. And there's nothing over there either. I can already see there's nothing. They're just putting places here for you to think, hey, maybe there's loot there. Alright. I one-shot them, but I'll always attack twice to be sure. Go up yet, we're gonna go this way. You. Hey, buddy. Good jerk. Clear with the whole bottom, obviously. But if I can make sure there's no one to troll us. Oh, we can't even do much up here anyway. Alright. Maybe only one guy walking over there. No one's gonna be here. Got you sitting. I supposedly am good for this. I can't fuck. What is this? Runes. Gotta get up there, obviously, which we can't from here. Oh, get to this rooftop though. Alright. I have to keep in mind where I've explored. This is at least looping back to that. The loop from here. Just to the top of this, make sure there's nothing on top of this thing on the other side. There isn't. Now, I can walk up that. Leads the same area as there, and I can see if there's loot from the bottom. So we'll go from the bottom. No risk being shot off of that and falling to lava or something. But first, we check this area out. Go here first. Oh. Worm. The 100th time. Not gonna take the fire damage, but he's gonna bleed. He's a lot of health. But we're going to bleed. Oh god, he just followed me the whole fucking time. Wow. And I couldn't roll behind him because of the magma, so no matter where I went, I would have gotten hit by that. There was nowhere to roll because of that fucking magma. This is gonna be a shitty area to fight in more than anything else. Alright. They're very quick. I could do my new tactic too for the bleed. We're gonna do that. Oh, where is he? Come on. Where is he? Oh, what the fuck? I'm losing so much time. Alright. I'm stuck in it. Heal. There's the bleed proc from that. Got 3 bleeds on him already. Dude, this is such a good tactic. That's it for that, probably. That's alright. He is just not letting me get near him now with the lava. The lava needs to go away. Doing. Here we go. Good. Dragon Heart. Dude. That is the tactic. Fire's deadly sin with blood flame. Okay. So good, man. I think it's closer to go from here. There's a shortcut, maybe? I'm gonna finish down here first. There. Alright, so we dropped down. This might connect to that upper area. Let's see. Unless we're done down here. I don't think there was another way to turn from below. Fuck, I actually don't know. Okay, so this does connect to that. That's good. Alright, so from down there, I couldn't go a different direction. Alright, good. So that should be it from below. Nothing in this immediate mall section. Drop down, we had to go right, can't go left. Alright, good. Nothing else but riding this. Okay. Okay. Got you over there. Do I use my last bit of FP on Bloodflame Blade here? Probably. I think I should. You're right next to a Grace, so if we die or if we need it, it'll be fine. Let's see what's behind him, though. Fuck it, try it without it. Oh yeah, we don't need it. Alright, cool. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I completely forgot who this was. Oh, the other side of the bridge. Oh, shortcut. Hell yeah. Gee, I wonder if that's a boss fight. Can't imagine. Definitely not a boss fight. Is there a Grace right next to this? Like right down there? Yeah, because this is the starting area. Alright. Oh, cutscene? I was just raising it. Okay. Well, we're gonna rest at that for totally not a boss fight coming up in the creepy chapel. So if we're actually using this tactic, I could just go ahead, yeah. I'll remove the, what do I want? I want stamina speed, I guess. I'll remove the stamina boost and get the heal over time. Yeah. Because again, to be honest, it's only doing 10 HP damage per second. I don't know how long it lasts, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So it's not doing that much health damage. But again, in a boss fight, I might end up only having 10 HP and then die from the dot. So I'll put the heal over time on. It's fine. I mean, again, having more stamina is nice for my build, but it's not really necessary. I more so, I manage my stamina. I want stamina recovery. So I think it's fine. Yeah, for no reason we'll buff here. I mean, this is totally not going to be a boss fight. It's a really awesomely creepy looking church with an item at the end. Not a boss fight at all. Surely. We'll just grab the item. No one's gonna drop down the spot. What? We got 2 bleeds in. I've barely gotten 3 bleeds in. I've gotten like 6 attacks off. Not even 6. I got like 4 attacks off. I got like 3, 4 bleeds in now. Holy shit, thank you. Bye-bye. This is insane. That is such an insane tactic now. Godskin Stitcher. Noble Presence, which is his war. Shockwave knocks back. Okay, let's go if we do the buff too. Heavy thrusting sword, yeah, okay. grab this and then see again if this is the boss that makes her leave. Serpent's Amnion. Amnion from a wound that bore unintended offspring. Amnion from mother's womb, which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. Okay, so it's not the boss that was important for her, it's the item. Is this her birth Amnion, whatever the fuck it is? It said it's a serpent and she's a serpent. Okay. Okay. Room was she in? This one.
Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the great?
Give her the serpent's Amnion.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart. I want to know one day.
Alright. So we'll leave and come back. I might as well leave and go to Bach. I have to tell him he's beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Bok the seamster, ready to make...
No, these are it. I heard a voice.
Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear Lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
That's right.
Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours. Going already, my lord.
Alright.
Please do be...
Was that it for now?
Is ready to make... Going on,
Alright.
please.
Now we go back to see if she left. It's showing she did. Alright. I wonder if we can get any comments from her.
If you follow this, it cannot...
There we go. Alright, Zariah's absence.
No. I haven't seen Zarias anywhere. And she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen? May I ask your aid? Not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother. If she discovers the answer to her question, and it causes distress, have her drink this potion to purge that which would cause her pain.
Give her the tonic of forgetfulness. I don't know if I want to do that.
Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition. But I've no choice. It must be done. My wish is a grave, but I've no choice.
I don't think I'm going to give that to her. Tonic that banishes distress and bitter memories. Gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Interesting. Okay. Huh. And I don't think I want to give that to her. Were we here? Let's see. Two ways to go. I can go out that way or this way. See what this is. They both go outside, just different elevations, it seems like. It's just like a balcony. Look down in a second. Huh. Okay. Then we're gonna jump to, probably. Yeah, you could jump down there. I guess we'll do this path first before we do the bottom area. Should be easy enough to remember that. We can go that way or this way. Let's go this way first. Almost missed it. Drops us down. I'm assuming... I don't know where this is. I'm assuming we've been here. I don't know. Alright, we gotta drop because I don't know where it is. I have no idea where this is. Oh. Other side of the church. Okay, so this is the other way out. Is this an elevator? Oh, so I chose the right way, because this will be a shortcut to unlock. Assuming we can't. Always. Yep. Alright. Way down. Alright. What? Item. Okay. Here. Okay, what is this? Raise the pickle. I love like the waves of lava. You never see that ever. No reason to like, go over here. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, I'm stuck. Yeah. It staggered me, and I already attacked before I staggered, so I was stuck in that fucking attack. Put me out right on this. I gotta heal out though. Okay. Enemies take damage. Room to fight here there is. I don't know if there's any enemies here, but there's room. Can you not just spam range attacks? No, you just gotta spam range attacks. Cool. Pull you over here. Now you're on land at least. Better. Spin, I go under. Nope. There we go. Okay. There's nothing out in that hell. The window. Door first. This area? Nope. God. Okay, I thought there'd be a lot of platform. I mean, be up there somehow, but otherwise. Yeah, dropping down for platforming. Might want to see if we get the grace first before doing the platforming stuff. Probably won't open. Oh. Mission Cookbook 6. Holy Proof Dried Liver. I'm assuming it is Holy Resist. I do not want to do platforming right now. Can't really see if it's that bad or not. Looks like it's just dropping on that and then dropping over there. But then what, you gotta drop down or what? It honestly doesn't seem too bad, but again. Yeah, I'd be too scared. I just want to wait. Dropping down there, how do we get back up? Okay, we'll find out. Here's Scarab. I got to look, but I'm pretty sure it's in. Yep, okay. So, increases healing flask, but also increases damage taken. Oh, and this drops down here where you... Oh, I don't have to loop around yet. I go this way. Perfect. Alright, so other than that platforming, continue this way. There. Right here, a Garib too, beetle. Just the shortcut back to the, oh, nothing in there. Back to the church. It is. Nice. Okay. Well then, we'll go ahead and do that platforming now. Although I am close to leveling up. Eh, fuck it. We'll do the platforming. I don't know how much we need. Like 106? 106.5. Ugh. Alright, so go through that door right there. It's scary, like so close to me. Turn around before I can backstab. Oh well. Yo, what the fuck is doing? Okay. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Pretty sure that was the only like spot we had to actually make. Wait, is there no item here? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Damn it. Alright. No needed platform at all. I guess to the door. Probably gonna be better to roll into on the way down than the way up, so we'll do that. Which we're one floor below where we're at, so I gotta just be ready immediately. To our left. Okay, they're above me or something. There you are. Oh, Rhea. What the fuck is she doing?
Oh. It's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child. Born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual.
Okay.
Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this... free me from this accursed frame.
Okay, this is where it gets really interesting. So we already killed one guy who wanted to die, but that's because he was being tortured and like he was basically dead anyway. So I don't want to kill her. So that's already off the board. The tonic of forgetfulness. Do we give that to her? And I already know my choice. My choice is no, we're not going to give it to her. But like, there's actually a legit reason to give this to her. Not just like, you know, let's cover it up. But like, you know, this is a very, very painful thing to learn. That she would probably be better off forgetting. But, and again, I'm hoping I'm not like fucking up a quest line or whatever here. But if this is a real choice of, you know, kill her, give her a tonic, or don't. And if they all, like, end, like, you know, they'll end differently, obviously, but if they at least complete the quest line, I think she should live with this knowledge. And, you know, it's not her fault, and she's proving that she is not this monster. So, yes, she found out the truth, but that doesn't mean she should die or just forget it. So, no.
I know that you have done, but I wish kill me. I thought that free me.
Alright, for now we won't give that to her, and hopefully... either the option should hopefully always be there, or not killing her is an option. There's actually more below. Go this way. Okay, interesting. Still keeps going. Basilisks, of course. And when there's one, there's 100. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm back to the corner. That was not worth the reward. Honestly, I don't even want to fight them. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god, yeah, nah, fuck this. Not worth it. We already got the item. A rare time where we just don't kill everyone there, because it's just not fucking worth it. I could wait a minute, literally a full minute for this to go down, then kill them, but like, no. Alright. Hopefully this connects back to that room. Looks like it does. I think he's getting up to level and then level up. The 106.5. The items too. Oh, fuck. These guys explode now. Commoner's headband. Almost enough. Probably 2 more kills or so. All those guys don't do much. At least we got the loot from that. Whip, it's different. Just gonna spam lava everywhere. You asshole. Right. Now I have to decide. I'll probably go back and do the assassination quest now. I'm not even gonna open the door. I know that a person who told me about the quest line said it doesn't matter, there's a teleporter before the boss fight, but I don't know, I'm a little weary. That's okay. So we can go do the assassination thing. Finish up whatever quest line that is. And then continue along here. So it won't be gone long. That's that right there. Perfect. Faith. Bam. Bam. Good. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but then we'll continue here again, doing the tiniest bit, but might as well explore that last little section of the mountain before the hit the assassination. We'll do the assassination, then finish up this zone. That's the plan. Alright, zigzagging back and forth. We were here. I have to backtrack really quickly to here. We'll explore this section, then do the contract, and then go back to Mount Gelmir. Alright. As we rushed to the site of grace, we didn't explore this. There's the archer here. Somewhere. Right in front of me somewhere. How hard is it to find the giant archer? Yeah. Oh, I can't. It's the side. His head. Nope, he's just off the cliff. Oh, it's fine. Should have gotten the items from that when we were running through. Let's verify it was at the very end here to the left. We were on that right side, we're on this left side, there's nothing there. Okay. Had a big beetle actually drop something. Alright, Slumberstone 8. That's here. This won't take long to finish up. Yeah, we gotta cross that way. Assuming it's like the right elevation. Might not be. Here? This looks like a trap. That's not. Eh. Guess it's not here, it's above us or below us. I don't see. Oh, it is above us. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I do have to like loop up anyway. Unless I can go straight from here. Looks like it's too high up. Oh, we never talked to you either.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need.
Alright, so she's a summon.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Okay.
I'm searching for... I heard...
Alright. It's too far, and it's gonna be too high from here. Alright, yes, we have to loop all to the bottom. Up over here. Let's see what that is to the right, if it even just like dead ends or what. Guys. Yeah, that's the water. Not much, but that's the line as of right now I don't want to cross. But again, I don't really know exactly how to get up top here. Left. Trying to get under him, but I had to heal first. Gotta heal again. There we go. What? How'd that miss him all of a sudden? Lost my bearings here. Came from there, so going this way. Hopefully, if it ramps up. Here. Them fighting over there. Lots of fighting over here. We got a shack, probably a shrine. Not a shrine. Shack of the Lofty. Traveling maiden gear. Oh wait, maybe the summon sign's right here actually. I mean, I think it's gonna be on top of that, but... Oh no, it's right there. Oh, perfect. Clear them out. Remember where we gotta go next after we're done with Morgelmi. We're going from like the fire area back to this frost area. Who is attacking? The turret of us. Alright, so this is our assassination here. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. Well, I'm a Knight of Blood as well. I have a secret weapon. Fire. Oh, Hoslow Oath. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. Alright, well, we'll pretend I did it. Ooh, he like teleports backwards. This is where this move's gonna be really useful because I'm not getting that many hits in, but there you go, my first hit bled him because I got the other ticks. So when they're teleporting like this, I still have to be close to them. But it's gonna really help when they're that evasive. So all I gotta do is get near. Gesture. Oslo's Oath. I don't know where it is, but we'll pretend we did it again. Alright, Rune Arc. And that. Pretend we did it. Whip, and then Hoslow's Gear. Man. Okay. Whip. Blood Loss. Metal Whip, razor sharp chain link blades, appearance of flower petals. Work of art handed down through generations of the illustrious House Hoslow. High dexterity, but it excels at blood loss. Tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. Oh, we know another dude. What was his? Isn't that also his saying? That wasn't our buddy. I know it's not, right? That wasn't our buddy. Was it? No, the name Hoslow doesn't sound familiar. But our other buddy, who was at the Volcano Manor as well, I swear he said his house is told in blood as well. Or maybe it's told in revenge or something. Interesting. Hoslow, I don't know what it looked like. Probably not heavy at all. Medium, I would assume. Oh, no, it's pretty decently heavy. Twin-tailed, silver-helmed, decorated flower, symbol of revered House of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow, younger brother, who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Okay. So 11, 8, and 14. That is a pretty solid ratio. And the poi, yeah, okay, so it's medium gear though. Like it takes the hit. But in terms of ratio, weight ratio, just rough estimate, looks pretty nice. I've already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to the manor, he refused, and that's why there was the hit on him. Would it be cool if there was, since he's a blood guy, if there was some sort of passive for bleed? That would have totally incentivized me to use something here. Damn. Okay. Well, Sir Hoslow. To you, my friend. Okay. That's easy enough, because we were just here. I mean, I guess I'll finish this little corner, but... Oh, that's how you get up that way. Okay. I'm gonna fight with someone. I heard the sound, but how are you? Alright, now we can complete, hopefully, Volcano Manor. I don't know if there's any more assassination attempts. but whenever we complete this, we can then finish the zone.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Another spell. No, Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Well, first of all, this is where I was totally right in that if we killed him before we did this, it would have ended the quest line. But the second thing is, it seems like this is a shortcut to the boss. I see no reason not to do it. I mean, we're gonna go back and walk there on our own anyways. And I fully 100% believe this is a shortcut. This is not the only way to do the boss, obviously, because you can't be locked out of a boss from a quest line. I'm like trying to think reason like why we shouldn't do this. Like obviously I go because I want to finish exploring, but we can just finish exploring when we're done. Fuck it, we'll do it for the quest line's sake. Are you gonna hop right into the fight? Let's see.
As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then.
Farewell, uh-huh, yep.
May your visit be fruitful.
Oh, okay. You can still leave, but again, I see no reason not to do this. Interesting. Okay. Again, guarantee he resists fire, but we're not using Blood Flame for the fire. We're using it for bleed. So, pop. Pop. So many fucking things here. I've got to go through here. Let's see. Oh, that's right, the weapon. Should I use the weapon? Dude, I don't even know. Serpent Hunter. Well, it's a little late now. Let's just see what happens when we don't use it, and then when we die, we might switch to it. Okay, yeah, I should buff out way later. Although standing here in the fire, look at that bleed. See, that's why this is gonna be nuts. Because once again, bleed is percent health based. Alright, I need to get him out of that fire. So yeah, even though that only proc bleed once, that's still way more than I would have gotten this early. See, camera, what are you doing? Okay, can't. Fuck this. Can't lock on, apparently. I'm not even gonna try to lock on. Does he never leave the fire? Lock on now? There we go. He never leaves the fire, so we just gotta attack when we can. We're doing really good damage out of this thing. It looks like I'm right next to him. Oh, the lava goes with him. Okay, so yeah, he's never out of it. Second phase, maybe? Yeah. Now it's an attack. I just can't fucking see anything, man. Is there something behind me, or no? I was in the fire, I guess? This is gonna be a terrible fight for the camera more than anything else. Let me see what this weapon is. Thing is, it's not gonna be leveled up, first of all, so even if it was like a decent weapon, unless there's like a special thing to it, which was the case in Dark Souls 3. Where is it? Serpent Hunter, Great Spear. Beast Strength, hey. Weapon that serves as both great sword and spear, thought to have been used to hunt immortal great serpent, distant past, manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. Ooh! When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated to mere greed, his men search for a weapon might halt their lord. Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge, followed with an uppercut. When fighting a great serpent, a long light blade will appear, revealing its true power. I'll check it out. I don't really care about losing my runes here. Not really my type of sword, but that's alright. That should be a ranged attack when we're fighting the serpent. Now the question is, do I buff? I'm just going to do holy, whatever, sacred order, or what if a golden vow, there's the word, and blood flame. Oh, we can't blood flame. Okay, so just golden vow. Give us plenty of FP to use the move. Where the runes are. Well, again, who cares? Yeah. Oh, I got fat roll. Uh-oh. And it doesn't have infinite range, and now we're poisoned. Alright, so that was all of that. But now the problem is we have fat roll, so we're gonna die anyway. Who cares? Didn't check that. So if I wanted to, I'll just roll in with FP. Just so I can use this move. Oh, normal attacks also are ranged. Oh. I don't need the FP then. Thing is, I'm poisoned. Alright. Let's mitigate the fat roll, and then I think we'll use this weapon. Why not? You know, it's story purposes. I wonder if you can use Jellyfish Shield on it. Oh no, because then I wouldn't be able to use the L2 attack. Yeah. Obviously, Brass Shield's a nice thing, but what I mean, technically, I guess resisting, he doesn't even shoot fire. So it's not even gonna matter what I do there. Okay. Through. Might take a bit. I mean, yeah, I'm just using a new weapon, but now we have normal roll. Yeah, I like the idea of using this for the story purposes. Okay, that's the wrong button. Well, we will not run out of flasks, I can tell you that. A little bit for one cast. Again, we could also just get the flask for more FP. Had to lock on, did not work there. Heal. Burning through flasks though. Ooh, staggers ass. Okay. Phase 2. I used a lot of flasks in that first phase. Figured there'd be a phase 2. Whoa. Voldemort?
Very well. Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god.
Well, he seems like he's trying to recruit us, but clearly he's not. Oh no, we still have 8 flasks. Come on. What are you doing? I'm done now. Oh, okay, just that. I got scared of the fire on the ground there, but apparently it wasn't getting us. Whoop! Does it fucking end with the flaming skulls? It's just... There you go, that took forever. It's still going. I can't attack if they're doing this to me, though. Did those skulls ever end? Because I literally can't attack if those skulls are continuously being shot at me. Because that means I'm always being damaged, and of course in a game like this, you can't trade damage. That's weird. I have no idea. Alright, we'll save our FP for that second fight, and again, I could always switch to a flask, but I have to figure out, like, what the fuck is up with the skulls. And fuck those rooms, who cares? The thing about this is not only does it have range and all that, but it's hitting the head, which does more damage and does more stagger damage. This is how we stagger them at half health. Damn. One flask. How does it mean that? I mean, I don't care too much about them, but I thought I was running to them. Oh well. Somewhere. These moves are easy enough to dodge. I missed that second one. Oh no, still hit. Nice. Got greedy there. Kill me. Oh, thankfully I was under him. Yeah, having the FP for this part is super useful. Oh, I saw the glow. I tried to get near him, but the lava's pushing me backwards. Dude, the lava... No, it's the skulls, I think. I can't... You can't see what's happening. I literally don't know what's happening in this fight. Man. How do they craft these boss fights? Like, do they have a different dev camera that they use? I'm pretty sure that's what they do, because it's pretty consistent. They do this. There's only like 2 or 3 fights per game, but they always have it in the game where it's just the worst camera possible. And I just don't understand how they do it. Alright, next time we die, we're going to get more FP bottles. Take at least... Let's get 2 of them. I couldn't see anything between like the fucking haze and all that, but more importantly, just the camera. I rolled away there, but okay. How am I getting hit with my shield up? Okay. I'm taking damage while blocking with my 100% physical shield. I don't know how that's happening, but okay. Now we can get our flasks. That's the reason we died there. All 3 times did that move, I got hit while blocking. Let's see. Flask. Allocation. At least 2. Don't want to save the FP all for that second phase. That's where there's all that shit that you just can't see anything. Dagger in there. I don't know if it's a guaranteed something is roaring. That was twice in red was when he roared. Alright. So we cast did it even cast? I have no idea if it cast. Didn't. Alright. Oh, that's a new one. Never did a stab before. Oh wait, what? That used all my fucking... Oh, because I cast the... that's right. Fine. Oh my fucking god, can you heal? Alright. Now he's doing the fucking skull thing, so... I don't know if I'm ever able to attack after this or not. If it's infinite, it shouldn't be infinite. That's what we saw in our testing. But it does end, as expected. Yep. Killed it with the story weapon. Nice. Great rune and remembrance. Awesome. Now we get our loot. Surcoat. I know it's not heavy armor. Oh, it's kind of medium armor, interestingly. Insignia emblazoned to the front marks wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Touch, look around, see more loot potentially. And we're definitely gonna obviously finish looting this zone, but for sure also return to Volcano Manor and see what might happen there. We destroyed her lord. But to be fair, I mean, she knew she was sending us for a fight. So, like, I feel like... I totally feel like she would be okay with this. Kind of like how when we killed Radahn. You know, Radahn was looking for the fight. No one was upset that we killed him. Because, first of all, he was mad. But also, you know, he died the warrior's death. Oh, leave that way. Or is that the way we came in? Where we came in, okay. Is his body here, by the way? Like, I'm looking for loot right now, but... What is this? Like, roots? Alright, I'm not seeing any loot. I know I saw loot when we were in the fight, Was it just that one piece that I picked up? Surcoat? Yes, it was. $150K almost, so we can level up. Alright. More loot, and I'm not seeing his body. In here? Alright, so we'll do Volcano Manor first. Just to see. And we'll finish this area.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak.
Oh?
You have taught us that.
Oh, because I beat him this
Defeat
week,
is
of
not
course.
the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet.
Now, my assumption is that Zariah is his kid. I'm going to return to Zariah as well. Oh, and there's the item of that guy who's the one who told us to use the blade.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, great, I am the we refuse to be...
We'll also return to the round table afterwards, too. Got a lot of stuff to do here. My thanks. Okay. So she's leaving here. Zariah's in the temple. See if she, because again, I totally, if she's a serpent, she's probably his daughter. This is why Tanith loves her so.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
Again, I'm not gonna give her the tonic.
I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose how kind.
I really wanted me to give it to her, but for now we're not going to. Also, I can change my shield back. Trying to think if she's leaving. First, we'll talk to Patches. We didn't do that. Other guy left too. I would think we're not done her quest line only because we didn't get like an item, which doesn't mean anything. You can finish quest lines and not get an item. So, if we're going off that theory that her quest line's not done, where would she be?
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend.
When he says lost her head, is
What
she
is
actually
it? Oh, come to
dead?
make a parting
She said she was leaving.
Try to find.
So the only thing I could think of, unless it's like an area that we haven't been to yet, if she says he's going to be reborn, guess it's worth checking back at his chambers. Yeah, I don't even know which fire that is here. Otherwise, oh well. But I kind of... Okay. That's his head. Well, I said I kind of think we're not done with the quest line, but... Not sure if this is part of the quest line or not. Is that Tanith? That's Tanith, okay.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed.
She's eating him?
Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to be one day...
Alright, she says come back. Let's just do like an immediate, let's go back to Darius and then go back to her. I'm not sure. Again, usually it's just leaving once is enough. But again, I am... Oh, we never leveled up. I am curious about Zarias, though, because Zarias certainly seems like his daughter. Born of a ritual, almost like this one, where someone was made a member of the family. It also seems like they might just want me to do the tonic, which again, if there's no other options than the tonic, we'll hold out for now, but come back to it. So I'll write it down. Don't want her to have the tonic. Oh. Oh, did she kill herself? Got a letter. And a talisman. I don't think we checked the other talisman either, I can't remember, but oh shit. I wish to set out on a journey. Okay, she's not dead, good. Wish to set out on a journey so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind, so uncompromising. My champion. Alright, good. I say like, no, don't die. Alright, I don't remember what we got before. Might just look it up. It's easier to find. One of these here standing out is new. Ritual Shield? No, we knew that one. Taker's cameo, there it was. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Oh. Okay. And then what did she give me? Head here. Increases damage taken. Why? Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. She smiled with serene tenderness. It said that this woman named Didakar divulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. So his Didakar, her real mother, gave birth to her through the ritual. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if she's done eating Rykar. She is not. Okay.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our Lord's cock.
Alright, so I gotta return to her. I'm gonna finish this area, but I wanna write that down. Turn to Tanith eating Rykard. Okay. So where do we leave off? Yeah, it was through here. Probably not much left of this area. Through this. Oh, never reallocated my flasks. I knew there was something I didn't do. And also, fuck it. Nah, we'll keep Flame Grip and Strength on for now. But we're definitely just using the other one instead. Flask allocation. Going all the way up past these guys. Broke my higher block. This area just going to the next zone there. Juice that lava almost killed me. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. That just came out of nowhere as soon as we're about to get in the fight, man. Okay, woo. Just had to run and sneeze. Is that a ball up there gonna roll, or what the fuck is that? Man Serpent Ashes. Yeah, stone key door. We'll do that first. Where it came from. What's this about? Huh? I'll get over there eventually. Go this way first. Oh, crap. It's forward, the only way to go. Could have dropped there, but it's not gonna matter. Can't drop down here. Left. That's still... shit. I mean, there's nowhere else to go. I have to make the drop and hope we don't die. Okay. Okay. How much damage it does. Now, downside is this doesn't have an AoE to it. Like, my... oh! It barely does, but it's enough. Yep. Another seedbed curse. Maybe you have to keep feeding that to Dung Eater. Real Knight's Resolve. What buff is that? Powering up your next attack. Alright, so we have 2 ways to go here. Might be the way out. Somewhere safety. I wonder if it's attached to Volcano Manor. There you go. Wait. Oh, it's this door. Okay. That was the other door. This is the one across from Patches. Okay. It's the other door we were behind. That's right. We weren't able to open it, I think. Alright, so we still have to get back up there and go the other way. Drop down. Just you. See the spin that lets me close in on you? No, not that spin. There we go. Oh, none of these are illusory walls. You're a liar. Yeah. So we're just right up here. The item. That's right, I forgot about the item. And now we go back in there to try and drop down, which, I mean, it looked like it was such a far drop to make, but I don't know how else to get up to there. Oh, I have to fast travel again, that's right. So it was from here. See if we can just run past these enemies. I'm gonna have to fast travel again if we can even do this time. Send this back down. Fast travel. Hello? And let's hope they don't kill me while I run past them. God, just chasing me. Blah, 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 blah. Now it's a matter of like, this jump is just way too high. Well, actually, we've taken falls from this height before. Yeah, okay. Dagger talisman. Enhances crit hits. Interesting. And one of the things I like doing was knocking enemies down, which would then give you a crit hit. Alright. Now we run through and progress. Probably just about done with this area. Playing these guys out again. Let's play it safe. Lock on. Good on that. What the hell is the bulbous thing there? Okay, casting magic. Oh, it was him just curled up. I kind of thought it looked like one of their chests. Oh no, that's his head. It's like sometimes they puff out their stomach. Oh shit. He's a unique guy. Gale Mirror Glintstone Staff. So we can drop his fucking head thing. Oh, and there you go. We were right there at the boss. I'm assuming this is a teleport that takes you to the boss. There's no way into that cave other than, you know, teleporting from her or here. There you go. Well, since we're here, we'll check again, but I don't really see. Yeah, she's still chomping away.
Oh, allow me some. Our lords.
All right. Nothing else on the list, obviously. I mean, we have things written down. Finding source for Lusat. Return to Tanith. Tanith Height to Nightmare's Fort. All things that we, you know, checked out today. Let's just, continue through here now. That's right. Round table. Plus we gotta see like what he gave us for his remembrance. And the rune too, I gotta see what that is.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you.
It's Nelfini or whatever her name is.
For the time you had to waste.
No new dialogue.
Well, what is it?
Alright. We have a bell? No? Okay. So at this point... Yeah, I don't think we have any NPCs here that have, like, dialogue. I mean, you never know if a blacksmith will say something, but still, like, traditionally, none of these guys should say anything.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you for no matter if they had your own.
It's no longer here. When is the door open yet? Nope. Okay. We're really just coming here for the remembrance. Remembrance. Omen King, no. Blasphemous, there it is. Blasphemous Blade. Physical fire, so this would be for my build. And it's a great sword, which is, you know, Claymore, although I'm sure it doesn't have the poke of the Claymore. So it'd have the strength and faith scaling for me. So this is something I might want to check out, just see what it's like. Taker's Flames. Let's see. Sacred Sword of Rykard. Remains of the countless heroes as he devoured writhe upon the surface of the blade. Now they share the same blood bound together. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Okay, so this has a passive of healing when you defeat enemies. That alone's pretty nice. And the skill itself. Raise the sword aloft, set it ablaze with blasphemous flames. Then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. Flames steal HP from the enemy as they touch. Interesting. This is definitely something I want to check out. Because it fits my build in terms of strength face scaling. I won't be able to use Bloodflame Blade anymore. Which also means we're not using that combination we just discovered. But that would mean, you know, I'd still have Flame Grant Me Strength and Sacred Vow. Or Golden Vow, what the fuck it's called. And then this would passively heal me in the open world by healing me when I kill enemies. And then its FP move, theoretically, hopefully does good damage, but also heals me. That sounds really cool. I want to check that out. Test Blasphemous Blade. That sounds really dope. Like, it has just a good scaling for my character. I'm assuming it has good damage, who knows. It has a passive, which is rare. But then the FP move also sounds cool. It looks heavy, because I think the Claymore is like the light greatsword. So I'd have to drop some weight, which is doable. Or we can, you know, start pumping endurance. Couple Color me intrigued. Color me intrigued for sure. If this happens to have a poke, it'd be awesome. If it doesn't, okay. I'm hoping like the strong attack isn't something really shitty. I'd have to do like all the testing, you know, block counters and shit. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty dope. And then sorcery. Fuck you and your sorcery. Releases the spirits, yeah, so Rykard's Rancor. That shit that he was sending at us. Summon searing spirits. Delayed explosions. Manifest the rancor of heroes who met violent end. Lord granted them audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent. Within the serpent's bow became the Lord's kin. Yeah. That sounds dope, though. I really want to check. I'm super excited to check out Blasphemous Blade. Okay. And none of his armor? No. He was a serpent, obviously. Alright, that sounds really fucking cool. Yeah, he's still there, so I don't know when he's going to be back at his castle. It's fine. Alright, so we pushed over here and went left, and I didn't see a way up, unless you were supposed to go from here up. But either we're going to push right now. In fact, yeah, we'll do all this lower section. Across the water. That does push up that way. Well, it doesn't go up the hill, but it goes in another valley. Alright, that guy's definitely alive. Grace. And I... Oh, this is up here. I did not intend to go up there yet. Let's explore over here. Fuck it, we'll use him to pop this open. Not that we need it, but hey. Oh, this is one of those guys that are super fucking strong. Alright, we'll take him over here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Almost. Almost. So close. That fire's not gonna burn it. Here we go. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Why are you de-aggroing? You fucking asshole. Why'd you de-aggro at the last second? Come on. That's kind of cool, because that would shoot rocks if he was doing it on land, so it does matter where he does that move. Dude, he's just not pushing forward. This is not worth it if he's not going to come over. Alright. Come on. Alright, fuck that. It's not worth it. AI is too dumb to attack me. You're supposed to lure him over there and have him hit it, but clearly he's de-aggroing before he hits it, so fuck that. Hopefully it's just like runes or something. Alright, so from here. Let me just roll back over here to verify there was nothing. Jump on top of that thing from here. This is in the very odd shack I have randomly here. Although I guess to be fair, maybe it's more so because it's close to the summon side. And that's where the guy you fight, he doesn't really come out of it, but he stands in front of it. Was there anything to the right here? No, so is the air vent shooting me up there? Guess we'll do that. I mean, I'm already here, so fuck it. We get a let a grace somewhere. We can decide which way to go next. Get in. Is this that we saw from the other side? Oh, it's a merchant.
Is someone a customer? Well,
Rejuvenating. Vagabond. Hey, we have that. Our starting set. Alright, I could buy the stone sword keys. We have 15 though. I don't need to buy any of this shit. Alright. Cool. The other side. Bridge. Might as well just do all of this section here. Stargazer's Ruins. Them, but they're the type of enemy.
Where did you go?
Okay, there's fucking NPC here. Have to fight them.
You promised me.
Oh, I see that you were 14 something. The jellyfish?
To never so long. Forever and ever it seems.
By octopus. Are you actually supposed to summon though? You have the jellyfish summon.
Sister, where did you go?
I don't know if you're actually supposed to. It kind of makes sense if you did.
Dear sister, you find me here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, seal was broken somewhere. Fancy spin. No way, seal was broken. Trying to get the fucking summon back. Where is she? There. seal was broken with the jellyfish. We didn't see a seal anywhere, but... Alright. Primal Glintstone Blade is... Talisman. Consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. So about 220 less HP. I don't know how much it reduces FP costs. Alright. Useful for like a mage build, maybe. Reinforcing the last cannon. On it. Like that's it. This. Wait, was that all of it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Alright, can we go up there to cross the bridge to that one? Yes. Okay. Hey! Corin and, Gold Mask.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way.
Sounds a bit cold.
I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order.
Oh.
A conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire?
Interesting, so his master is questioning the Golden Order.
Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
I can give him the tonic of forgetfulness to make him forget about this. I don't think so. I mean, he's gonna relearn it again anyway.
Do you need something
else? Yeah. If he truly is the master's, apprentice or whatever, he's gonna relearn everything, so. Ooh, God, I almost ran off the ledge. Off Map Castle. And we'll fight this thing. Nothing here? Really? A little suspicious. I mean, meeting them, I guess, is important. But there's not a single item or anything. This tree here might be something. Oh, minor Erd tree. Okay, there you are. Yeah, I like fighting this on foot anyway. Oh, god damn it. This takes so long to hit out. There it is. Alright. Now we're good. Annoying one. Oh no, it's not. What the fuck? He doubled. Alright. Time to go all out then. That's the annoying one. There it is. And do they share health, I wonder? Okay, why did they both... Why was there two of them? What the hell is that? Ah, fuck, I was in the middle of that move. I'd like them split apart, but they're not splitting apart. They're just staying right next to each other. Yeah, they do share health at least, but fucking Christ, it staggered me. That's gonna be the problem, is they're just gonna either be right next to each other so I can never get a hit out, or the second they split apart, the one's gonna do the range attack, which is gonna fuck with my timing of fighting the other one in melee. But now we know we gotta go all out. And that's what we're gonna do. It sucks that there was nothing even close to there. I ride it all the way back. That's where a new bleed tactic is gonna be insanely good. I think he's so cool duplicating. I'm gonna eat things up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, back up here. And back over here. Oh, right. Again, I'm surprised that there's not a single fucking, side of America anywhere. Stake of America, whatever. Oh, does he not bleed? Oh, so this tactic is not even good then. Oh well. Didn't remember. Guess it makes sense, the tree doesn't bleed. Pretty sure he just did, yeah. which is what killed me. Again, that's gonna happen. Like, it's just gonna be so cheesy. God, that sucks. That move, all those things track you perfectly. The only way to avoid them is to dodge. You can't run sideways or anything like that. Can't be on your horse and run sideways. It tracks you 100% of the time. It's a really shitty, cheesy move. Which can be mitigated when you're fighting one person, but not when you're fighting two of them. God, I cannot believe there's not a Stake of America anywhere near here. This run sucks. So boring. Which is weird because, you know, this is like a normal Souls run. Well, it's not even a normal Souls run because there's nothing here. It's an easy Souls run. But in this game, they got rid of these Souls runs. The fact that there's nothing between here and there is kind of crazy. I might just cross over to see if there's a Site of Grace across the bridge, maybe? I don't know. But it's very weird. That's a boss fight. I mean, you know, whatever, field boss fight. And there's not a Stake of America anywhere nearby. Hard to see. I didn't notice any. No gold anywhere. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We'll wait until we do this part then. That makes it even more baffling then. You have to make this run for 2 different field bosses. No checkpoints in between. It's like complaining about loading screens nowadays. You get used to actually having fast loading screens to the point that when you have to wait 5 seconds, it's like, oh my god, so long. It's like this. You get used to not having to do these runs over and over again. Now it's just so painful to do. Nothing on this side. No. Alright, so we're not going to do that bleed. We're only using this for the fire damage, which means you can go back to using our traditional rebuffs here. A 20% damage boost. I need to stay here and attack all these blitz. That's the shitty move. Alright, so. Alright, so now I need one to be... Nope, see, he's attacking. I can't really see him because they're so fucking massive. I just need them to split apart. I'm hoping one of them pulls away like this. Oh my god, I tried to go between them and they closed the distance immediately. How the fuck did that happen? There was this big ass gap between them. Again, I'm just gonna have to hit and run. In fact, I'm not even gonna lock on. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't even hit and run. You immediately fucking get hit. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the fucking rock, dude. I'm stuck down here. Well, that sucks. Jesus Christ, we got out of that somehow. how you did that. Heal. This isn't even working out well, just by hit and run. Two more hits and we're good. Like this. Holy shit, that was insane. God damn. $70k for that? Yeah, that's worth $70k. Cerulean Crystal Tier and Crimson Bubble Tier. Cerulean Crystal Restore. I already have that, so it's other Restore. And then Crimson Bubble. Restores HP when near death. Automatically heals one's HP in a moment before death. That might be interesting. That might be really interesting to pop that in boss fights. I'll have to look into that. Because like if it heals when you're at whatever, let's just say 25% health. Now the problem is, you know, there's a good chance that I'm going to heal at that point. And then we'd be double healing, which would waste flasks, but at the same time... I don't know, I have to think about that. Right now I'm using this flask for buffs. I don't know. Sounds cool. I'm on that tree. I mean, basically it saved me the time of button pressing and the animation of healing and stuff. Whereas when I pop that to start the fight, if it lasts the entire fight, I found that some of these don't actually last for, I think it's 3 minutes is the average. There's a few of them that don't. So if that doesn't last for 3 minutes, then that's one thing. But if it does last for 3 minutes, or even if it's like 2 minutes, that might be worth it just for the saving of the animation. I have to check that out. Alright, so this connects to here. Which again, I can either go this way or go up here. And of course, we don't know the map, so... I would like to get a set of grace. Somewhere up here. Do this run every time. Right there, perfect. I guess for now we'll stick to here. Yeah, because I can see it dead ends up here, so I mean... Alright, let's level up. Guess we'll loop left first, because the right part of the map is partially unrevealed. Oh, Mausoleum. Is this an enemy? So we got a Mausoleum down there. Castle. Beast Eye Quivers. Guessing for down there. But there could be like a boss here. I mean, we know the skeleton's down that way. Alright, 1 second. I have to rest here. Give me a minute here. I'll use the be right back screen, but it won't be long. Alright, had to deal with something really quick. Let's see. We were right next to the grace here. Alright, so. Okay, the B-side's quivering for this boss thing, I would assume. There's the whole thing for this. But oh well. Head would be good. Extra damage. Not gonna bleed though, it's gonna be some fire there. Almost kind of. He didn't even go down that time. Straight into his arm. Oh, come on. There's like 2 hits left. No runes, no loot. There's a skeleton still. Okay. Ah, this fucker. Stand with this fight. Here we go. We gotta return to Grank. Elfin's Steeple. Great Sword. Ruinous Ghost Flame. Swing Sword, Ghost Flame. Adds magic to attacks and has Bitter Cold Bite. So it's magic ice. Pattern after the Black Steeple of Helfin, the lamp wood, which guides the dead of the spirit world. Lamp similar to the Grace in appearance, only it's said that can be seen by those who met death in battle. Looks cool. Pretty easy to accidentally miss loot here, so I'm trying to get a good look. Hear anything? One of these things is going to be an enemy. I swear it is. Alright. Oh. Death Bird. We don't have... Well, we do have some FP. Another one that I think I like to fight on foot. I can't remember, honestly. Ooh, God. Might have to save this for later. This would be a great one to have that buff that we've been using today. The AoE bleed. Yeah, because this would go so much better. These back-to-back-to-back boss fights. Yeah. Where is it anyway? I don't even know where the stake is, but at least there's a stake here. Close to it. Thing is, I don't know if it's nighttime, if it only spawns at night, or what. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't only spawn at night, they usually do. Oh, that's right, this thing shouldn't bleed. What am I thinking? I'm assuming it won't bleed. Yeah, it's not gonna bleed. Oh well. Heal. I'm lucky that missed me. I'm trying to roll out of it then. Should be attacking his head too. That should have stuck around. What this is? Oh. That would have done more damage and maybe even staggered him. Just got that heal out, but now I'm surrounded by flames and it doesn't matter. Okay. Dude, I didn't hit that fucking, thank God. I did not hit attack that second time. That was like 80% of my health right there. Try it again, but I might save this for later because we don't have much more time today. I want to see if there's at least a grace down here. We'll try it. So he's not bleeding, so I actually don't need to do that AoE thing. This will give me more damage. Locking onto his head will do more damage, but also put me in worse position sometimes. Because of how dodging is going to work with him moving his head. Should be at least. I'm not sure exactly if it does. I'm gonna get frostbite. I'm gonna heal. Fuck. Heal. have enough, had to buff out there, but didn't realize I didn't have... Where'd my FP go? Oh, because I'm using my FP move. Duh. I'm gonna save this for later. I mean, we did almost kill him that one time. But I think it's just better to save it for later, because I think that was just more of a lucky run. If you see the damage we're doing, we're not doing, like, any kind of damage to him, and he can do 80% damage to us, so... The margin of error is so small there that I just need to explore this area for now and come back to that. Hoping that there is a site of grace by this castle. There. Still have to decide whether we're doing the castle or going out the other way. We'll probably do the castle. Not today, though. Mausoleum. I think it's leveled up before that fight, so we lost like 20k runes or something. What did we do last time? This one seems... Oh no, this one is normal. We had a special one where we didn't do this. Whoop. Hit the spot like 4 times now. That one should be done. Nope. Sometimes better on horse, sometimes better on foot. Thank you. Might be all of them? No. Although, there's no reason to do that, because we're not using this, but... To confirm, it is... So this is the first time they actually showed... So I think we've been bugged out every other time we did this. Because we've never actually been able to interact like this. Okay. But right now... Really, there's only been like one remembrance that I want to check out, which is the one we just got today. There's no need to dupe it yet, but it's nice to have the option. That. Let's look around the outside of the castle. I'm gonna save this castle for tomorrow. Or what day is today? Today's Sunday. Fuck, again. 2 weeks in a row, I didn't realize it was Sunday. God damn it. Well, we'll save this for the next stream, man. Here. Ooh, we got a graveyard. We gotta go to Gurrank. Last time he gave us a weapon. So I can go from here. We can kind of go up this way a bit. It should hopefully connect to that. That's probably the last stuff we'll do today before we return to Gurrank. This part won't take long. It's over there if there's actually structures to explore. And up there. Jump up that. I can go this way. Nothing. And oh, there wasn't anything up there. Damn it. Stimulating boluses. Nothing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not gonna die, but good. And it does in fact connect. Perfect. That's all off map. Who knows how far it goes, where it goes. Well, the map's right there, I would assume. That's from the castle. Yeah? Yeah, that's the castle. So it seems the route is up there, but maybe it'll loop around and eventually go up, or who knows. Yeah, we're definitely doing the other castle first. Alright. Look at this. Not that we need to, but might give us a good view. Yeah, it sure seems like that's a ramp right there, potentially connecting to the bottom. You loop up there, you can go up that way. Big old... Oh, I wonder if that's the flame. That's the flame we're going to. It is. The Goblet of Fire. That's also where the Site of Grace is pointing up that way. So that's where we're heading. Yeah. We're up there. Alright, so we'll do this and then continue down that way. But for now, we return... No, not like this. We do it like... Stop. Thank you. The Gronk, give him another death root.
I won't forget. I must.
Gronk's Beast Claw. I don't know what that is. Claws to rend surrounding shockwaves. Long ago, Gronk was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant Death of the Demigods. Okay. But yeah, shockwave attacks. So whereas this isn't like actual... Wait. Oh, so it's an upgraded version of that. Okay. This is like a circle around you, whereas this is the cone attack. Okay. I don't think there's anything else like minor we can do today. And he's still not at his fort. We know that just by seeing that he's still here, but we can just go there really quick. Yeah. Unless Tanith is done eating Rykard's body. Or Kenneth is back at his fort. Nope, he's still here. And Tanith is still munching. In fact, it shows you they're there. So yeah, she's still munching. And I don't think there's anything else that we passed up on. You have to keep giving Dung Eater more of those thingies, apparently. Oh. I never looked at this. Divine Tower of West Atlas. We can go do that, because we already have that unlocked. Bam. There we go. This is, Rykar's Great Rune. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing out that Blasphemous Blade, because it certainly sounds interesting, at least. No longer be doing Bleed, which means I'd also no longer be doing Bloodflame Blade, but I'd be stealing health, healing passively in the field, and I'm interested to see how much more damage I'd be doing, because obviously the trade-off of this being Bleed is I should theoretically be doing less damage than a similar weapon that didn't have Bleed. But at the same time, there are many theoretical negatives that a weapon like a Nagakiba should have, but it doesn't. Insane reach, good bleed, crazy speed, good moveset, it really has no negatives. So I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't really have like a damage deduction for its bleed. It just is like an all-around amazing-ass weapon. But we can at least look it up on the wiki, see what the numbers say, but then my own testing is what's going to matter. Alright, Rykar's Great Rune. Oh, restores HP upon defeating enemies. Okay, we can just use the weapon. So according to wiki, and again, I'm going to test it, see how it feels, all that stuff, but in terms of just straight damage, which again is the damage I do right now, but long-term damage, Blasphemous Blade versus the Nagakiba. I would assume Blasphemous Blade's a great sword, so that alone makes it do more damage, but the fact that Nagakiba has Bleed means it really should be doing a lot more damage. But let's see. So, Nagakiba, 281. We'll look at scaling later. So, oh, actually, no, we're doing heavy. So, 258. Blasphemous Blade, 296. Plus the fire damage of 191. That's what I expect. Okay, good. Now, in terms of scaling, Nagakiba is C, Strength and Dex, B, Fate. Or that's the Blasphemous. Nagakiba is B, Strength. So, yeah, I'd say Blasphemous Blade, obviously, will get more damage from scaling. And just physical damage alone is more damage than the Nagakiba. And then you add in the fire damage, it's a lot more damage. Of course, people might resist fire or something, but that's why we're comparing just physical. Now, curious, if it's the same speed... These are all things I'm actually going to test later. Where the fuck is it? I gotta get rid of like all these extra ones that we're not using. Oh, I don't have it on me, but it should be the same speed as a Claymore stuff. Yeah, I might time that in my head. Hold on 1 second. I can get the full 5 combo out probably just before the 4th hit of the Claymore. I'd say between 4 to 5 hits of this equals... I'd say, let's just say 4 hits of this is 3 Claymores, which should be 3 Blasphemous Blade. And math-wise, now we can do that. Again, all this doesn't matter. I'm going to test out my own, but we're going to do some quick math. 258 times 4... So, 1032 the Nagakiba versus 888. And so in terms of straight physical damage, due to speed and very rough, inaccurate measurements, the Nagakiba is doing 200 more damage, but then when you throw in the fire, the Blasphemous Blade is actually doing about 400 more damage, and then you have to go with resistances. So based on that very rough, shitty math, all things neutral, it actually seems like the Blasphemous Blade probably won't be doing much more damage, DPS, we'll say. Probably won't be doing much more DPS than Nagakiba. In those times where I can only get one attack out, Blasphemous Blade will be better. But then that's when you account for scaling. So interesting. Very interesting. All of that is long-term shit that I won't be testing, doesn't really matter. I'm more so going to be testing feel, and yes, I'll level it up and see how it compares and all that. But again, you can respec, etc., etc. But the math says, number-wise, it's probably not much different in a real fight, where you're not able to just do this the entire time and not care about anything. DPS-wise, yes, the faster weapon, no matter what, will be king. But raw numbers-wise, they're probably decently balanced, which actually leans towards the Nagakiba side, since this is also doing bleed. But who knows? Those numbers could be wrong. Again, that was very rough math. Guessing how many hits you get in this versus that, all that shit. But I'm actually going to be very excited to test it out, because that Blasphemous Blade seems kind of cool. Not going to lie. And it totally fits my build in terms of stat points. Which, again, doesn't matter. You can respec in this game. But the fact that I wouldn't have to respec is a nice prospect. So I'm looking forward to testing that out. But otherwise, we have finished up Mount Gelmir. We are now making our way through the mountain here. We are finishing up quest lines, because today we finished up Ria's quest line as well as the Volcano Manor quest line. And all the people within the Volcano Manor. I'm trying to think of like everything that happened. We now have a potential new weapon to test out. We progressed in Bach's quest line. We told him he's beautiful. So again, we just continue to do stuff, whether it's advancing in just new zones, quest lines, all that stuff. And it's just so much to keep track of. Again, we even have more shit here written down. I gotta find Lusat. Eventually Kenneth has to knight me at his fort. And again, Tanith has to stop eating Rykard. So there's still so much to do, in addition to who knows how much of the map is left. I have no clue. Do we go like all the way over here and all the way up here? I have no idea. This game is never going to end. And that's not a bad thing. It's really, really awesome. It's amazing. I said it from the get-go. This is the perfect open world game that, like, open world games just can't be. They don't know how to make games that are this big and hold your attention because they're so varied and reward you for exploring but not penalize you for not exploring. It's like, it sounds like an oxymoron, but it's not. You get rewarded for exploring, but you're not punished for not exploring. Like, yes, you miss out on stuff, so you would think that's a punishment, except there's so much stuff you don't miss out on. And there's so much freedom to how you play that, again, yes, you'll miss out on some things, but like, you won't know you're missing out on stuff. So yes, explore. But if you don't have time to 100% it, you're still going to get some good shit out of it. So it's this rare breed of this massive game, absolutely massive open world. And it holds your attention and it rewards you, but it doesn't penalize you. It's insane. So it still keeps going. Again, it's a massive game. Maybe we'll finish it sometime next week. I don't know. But I am certainly looking forward to more of it, and I cannot wait off stream to test out this Blasphemous Blade. It should be very interesting to see what I come up with there.